here. Start this up. Okay. And to switch audio over to my headset. There we go. All right, let's start with the recap. Death Stranding 2.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
But there is more to it.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Damn. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Go normal. Yep, so I got a block screen. I see why you can't see this, sorry. Secret information that cannot be shown. Okay, what is this saying? Oh, oh, is that whole little thing they had about the whole which one of the Doom pieces you are. It was like part one. I wonder if there's a streamer mode. Otherwise, this video's gonna get freaking flagged regardless. I'm not monetized, so I don't give a damn. Sounds creepy.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
New enemies, I guess, or new little monsters around the field.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Yeah, this song is definitely copyrighted, so yeah, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to check if there's like a streamer mode or something.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Damn, it actually looks... Damn. Which way am I going?
My name's Sam.
Am I having network yet? God damn, this is a little more terrifying now that I know that the kid is not in a pod. God damn, it can be just a few years and how badass it looks compared to the first one. Which way am I going? Oh shit. Oh. Yep, completely forgot. I still don't know where I'm going though. How do I... And they should have told me that little part first. Oh, hey! Separate. I guess other players. Other players nearby. Oh shit!
God damn, dude.
Sorry.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh shit! What the?
I feel that.
Damn shaky.
So now we have to deal with earthquakes? Damn. What are we, California? Oh shit, oh
Shaking
shit.
pretty bad.
Oh shit.
Okay, you're all right.
Alright.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Freaking awesome. At least they get one of the features from the other one too. There's a couple of BTs over there. Where did they go? Am I the only one that came this way? Nope, never mind. Someone else came this way. we're going right to a BT area.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, there's freaking wind too now? Oh, come on. Earthquakes, winds, and BTs. Great. Oh, damn. Oh, there's something over there.
I'm Sam!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's something to... Strand, bag of blood. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to this again.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can still pee in this game. Uh,
There. We made it.
I guess because we're not part of the network yet, it won't show anything. Shit. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Fake BTs. Damn. Oh, that is a sick camouflage for his house. Alright, Sam's genius.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
This was a straight up dad for sure now.
There you go. Who's there? Who are you?
Fragile.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
That is creepy as hell though. Those freaking arms.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Well, I'm one of them too.
You'll have to work it out.
After all, Sam's a
Sam,
BB too.
you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh shit.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
So now we're going to Mexico.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both.
Hey, cabrones.
The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
And it's Mexico, so probably a lot worse.
Any corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Which was
Several
pretty fun.
Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and
Oh,
earthquakes happen daily.
shit. Flash floods too? So earthquakes, wind, and flash floods. Okay. Kojima, you outdid yourself, man.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Damn it. I bet. So if I say no, game's over, huh? It's one of those. It's like freaking what you call it, Far Cry 3, where you don't do nothing and the game just ends perfectly. Should I? Should I not? It won't be any fun if I say no. Or would it? Screw, let's find out what happens when you say no. Let's see. As if I'm right. I knew it. We'll just go back in time. Wow, Kojima.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Hey, freaking Kojima, you freaking troll.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Freaking Kojima, you freaking asshole. So you just keep going back in time when you say you don't do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Kojima, you bloody troll, man. You are messed up as hell.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
So instead of
Try
a
sticking
handcuff.
your thumb out, like you're giving me a leg.
Wow.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
I'm surprised they haven't freaking added freaking incendiary grenades for
You
corpses.
can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Ooh,
We've
got an
given
assault
you
rifle.
some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Dang
Be
it.
sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Oh, is there a holster for this thing?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Oh, what the fuck? There's levels to everything now? Oh, wow. So they went all out. Now there's freaking skill sets for each of the things. So I gotta work on strength and mobility. And I definitely need to work on this one. Lung capacity, I need to work on that too. Ninja! How do I upgrade them though? Hand-to-hand combat, handguns, assault rifles. I'm surprised they haven't given me anti-BT weapons like last time. Okay. Oh, I still have access to it because I want to see if there's a streamer mode for this thing. Because otherwise, every single time a freaking copyrighted song plays, the meter
See
gets
your
muted.
destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might
El
take from
cartel.
your current location.
How to draw a route. Deep river. We're gonna have to go this way. This way. But more than likely, this is probably gonna be a BT area. Oh, do I have to on purpose? Oh, no, damn it. So we'll follow the river.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, it only goes from point A to point B. It doesn't go multiple points.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh no, keep going. I just gotta hold it.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, there's more.
Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
God damn, kid.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Who wants to eat?
All right, get this done.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I barely started and it's already being bad. I'm good. I already know what cargo I have.
Hello!
I need that just in case. Good job. Cameras. Yeah. El cartel. Kinda wish I could steal their little friggin' sticks. Use it against them.
We're in enemy territory now.
I want to finish scanning them so I can get all the data on them. Climbing ladder. Can I zoom in more? Alright, did you do this before too? Can't remember. And I wonder if we can change this thing from blue to a different color. Um, nope. System. Options. Ammo cam controllers. So I can't change it so that instead of blue, it's a different color. Because blue does not mesh well with the bright settings on the freaking terrain. Oh well. Crossing the border. Strand. Oh, that's still fun. Gotta be like a ninja. Where's the other guys? Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh shit. I'm taking your boots. Okay, that was. Oh, damn. You gotta be kidding me. There's even sandstorms in this game. Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go. Into the storm we go. Oh, oh, what the fuck? I better not get hit by lightning. Going up for that. There's grass and user enemies here. I know what cargo crystals already. Just hand it over. Oh, the shoe plant. Oh shit. Look run button. How do I zoom in? Oh, that's it. There's an easy spot over here, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, I gotta find an easier spot. Okay. Might be possible. Okay, no, we're good. I'm not have to worry too much about it. Ciudad del Norte.
Buen día, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, sorry, marked.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Sí, señor.
Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo.
Qué chido. Yep, sounds about right.
Didn't think you'd go to... It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commence.
People already got a lot of stuff set up already. Oh! What's MP again? Shoot. Huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, which calculated by APAS. To this provides snapshots of your experience, blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't care. Unless it gives me extra stuff.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, no one ever thought about freaking making thermite grenades or something like that so you can just burn the corpses right in the spots?
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam.
Damn, way better room than the original one.
And enjoy your stay.
Still covered in sand though. What do I gotta do? Can I have access to anything yet? How am I supposed to, like, freaking clean off and everything? What's the new energy drink I want to see? Oh. And here's a fan service with all the ladies. Okay, what else? I guess I don't have any access to anything else just yet. Nightmare time. Yep. Luke called you to the beach. And he's awake. Another E.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll
Hey,
admit, the stuff is pretty new to me.
how's your
The
body
app
back
has
to
been a
normal?
big help. Figuring out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Let's see, we have access to the rest of the stuff now.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
There we go. What kind of energy drink are we getting this time? No monster this time around. One. Going for all of them. The last one. And oh, there's no more little chiral things. So now you do have to worry about food. Let's see. Why me? Backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't freaking add like extra storage. Shit. Change color. I kind of wish I can add pouches and all that so that I can carry stuff easier, but oh well. Mm. Back when used on the pod. Strand Wolf. Oh, damn, he's got a nice ass car. Oh yeah, from the freaking from part one, the little racing thing. Wait. Oops. Back. And what else is left? View and test weapons. Ooh, the armor. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of weapons in this one here. So they're supposed to be non-lethal, I guess. Nice. What the hell does MP mean? I don't even know what MP means, damn it. Okay, what else, what do I use? How do I, oh, there we go, surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Órale, cabrón. Manage. Recycle. Recycle. This is technically still good. Wait, what can I fabricate?
Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh no. This I might need. Yeah, I'll need some new boots, just in case. And fabricate. Can't put it on this hook or anything. Okay, we're good.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just go straight to the freaking these guys right here and just take them out, take their stuff, take them over here, recycle the stuff, and just take the stuff with us. Yeah, let's do that.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Shit.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
This is not gonna be an easy one.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Yeah, we're good. We're going ninja. We're gonna take that freaking bandit camp, pick their sheet.
Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Thumbs up to all the homies. Uh-oh. See, where do I go?
Yeah, sure thing.
I will always support you.
Hey there.
Actually, I might need... Oh, is that the tar pit? So we'll start from here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Not even close.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Do this. I'll get that later because I got too much stuff on me.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Warning, flight risk elevated.
Oh, damn, so it was right. There is going to be freaking flooding.
Tunnels nearby.
How do I crouch? There we go. Like, can I take their rock? I told you I'm gonna take your old shit. One over there. Only two more left. It's the whole thing, repairing everything. And then I'll take this one. There's two of them up there. I wish I had the resources to take everything else. But you guys are lucky. I'm carrying some. Ooh, I'm gonna take your car. Thank you for your sheet.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
Hmm. Alright, we can get rid of some of the stuff now.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Oh, you can hide them now? Ooh, I did take the rods. Nice. But I don't need them. Someone else might need them, so... I'll just leave her for later on for whoever needs them. Metal's 200. Only enough for one. Eh. Okay, now that I got hammer. So hers watching the stream. Upgrade this shit, will you? Yeah, hide in the poor spot. Oh, this is awesome. It's like some Metal Gear shit right here. Imagine putting this in the middle of the fucking enemy camp. I gotta admit, this vehicle looks pretty badass. Yeah, leave it in.
Place, huh?
Everything first. Alright. Then we'll go later to the bandit camp and take everything they have. Deliver. Yep.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
Trouble.
Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
In fact, it helped me out a little bit. Because it kept those freaking bastards from walking around the area. East rank, hell yeah.
This is practically flawless. Mil gracias.
Of course, man. I'm a pro.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
I was talking about the headache pills.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
La madre.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
New strand established. Connection complete. Via Libre. Connected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ninja. I'm gonna. Oh, I want to go back to the freaking little raider out camp and just knock them all out, take all their shit.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Damn.
Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it.
Oh,
So
okay.
once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Easy
Order
peasy.
completed. Well done.
Well, first things first, I need to recycle this. Recycle this. And then make a new one. Alright, I think we're good. Put it into the backpack. Put it into the gun holster. Let's do this. Oh, it's a different one than the first one that I went to. I'll take care of that one in a minute. I got other bandits I want to take care of first.
Anybody out there? Just a little open.
You have been a great help.
Boom, baby. Alright, let's go take care of the bandits first. I want to steal all their shit. I am gonna steal all their shit. Just because I can. Wait, where is it again? I wonder. PCP. Oh, I can't friggin' do the thing.
Let's do this.
I was hoping I can make bridges so I can just make it easier to cross over.
Construction process now complete.
I even set up bait. Wow. Alright, so this ones are a little bit more tougher than the original ones where you can just easily just do anything. A necklace. Via Libres, that's part of the one over here. Via Libre. Libre, and I'll need that too later. Oop, more stuff. Ciudad Nudo del Norte, Villa Libre. That. Okay, I think that's everything marked. Alright, let's go take out these bandits. Oh shit! Hey, I noticed the river's gone. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. So when there's rain, there'll be random rivers that shouldn't be here. Okay, okay. It just got interesting. Uh-oh, someone got beat by the freaking bandits by the looks of it. Man, I want to kill the bandits first. How far are the bandits? They're like right there. Fuck! Alright.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. I can hear you.
Alright, let's go take care of this real quick. Fuck! I wanted to freaking kill the bandits real quick, but might as well take care of this quickly, bro. Just in case it starts raining again. I need to figure out the terrain around here too. And I should have just put a rope right there. Whoa. Do I have a rope? No, I don't have a climbing one. Alright, I'll make one.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
What happens at night? That's actually something I'm pretty interested in. What's happening at nighttime? Oh hell yeah! Carry capacity level 2.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Oh, heck yes. That's a good boost.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy.
Ooh.
Test it out, and you'll see.
Yes,
Your
I
next
will.
main order is now available. Well done. Please access the delivery.
Alright, first I need one of these. And then I need one of those new bad boys. I'll use it for the last bandit that's left behind. Hey, where's my rifle? Alright. We'll take care of those bandits. There you are. I need to turn off the lights.
Definitely not alone.
Oh shit. I'll take your shit too. I tell you, I'm gonna steal all your shit. Damn, I hate those little freaking feature things. Okay, 2 up there. And there's a little post box for their stuff. I'll take you after I'm done. 13 shots left. 2 bandits to go. Now I can use the prod. Attack. Huh. That was too easy. Oh, there's another one. Over there. I thought there's only 5 of them. I wonder, did he not count because I knocked him out before? Alright. Let's see, what do you guys got? Alright. Oh, someone lost their gun. You know what? I'll take it just for the points. I'll take it for the points. Oh, one of the parts. Oh, they're still knocked out. One more guy up there, but I don't care about him. I still gotta go pick up that giant box over there too. Your ship's mine. Alright, let's see, what do you have? Automatic rifle. Close to mid-range against humans targets, fires rubber bullets. Oh. So RB is for rubber bullets, but what the heck is an MP? I'll take it. Oh shit. Okay. I might have a little too much stuff on me. And I doubt the car's can be strong enough to carry everything. I wonder, are those other players? It would be interesting if all those little blue lights running around are other players. Because it would make sense that we're all hanging out around this little area just taking out them out. Oh, that shit's heavy. You gotta get to that car. Wish I had the freaking high color those exoskeleton made it a whole lot easier. Come on, Sammy boy, you can do it. There's no more. And plus, with all this stuff on us, it's bound to freaking increase our weight capacity. We only got a little bit to that freaking thing. I wonder how many people actually did what I did, went to the bandit camp. Almost there. Come on, a little more to the car. We have a shitload of points on us. A little more. Come on, just a little more. Look at all that Cairo. Yes! Oh no! Come on, come on, come back before the battery drains. Oh! You can do it, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just left until we get to that little spot over there in the base. We're almost there. We're almost there. All these points.
Thank you for visiting us.
Made it!
Whoa, did you run into trouble out there? Whatever it was you had to deal with, I am glad you made it. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
3 stars complete.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Interesting. I need to deliver the rest of this stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'll let someone else have fun with this one.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I don't really need ceramics. And I got rid of the climbing anchor. The metal's gonna go into the little thing over there. Alright. So far I need new shoes. The high voltage. And the pistol. You know what? Actually, I don't want to. Yeah, you guys can. Someone can help have fun with it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Someone else can have fun with it.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But this way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Let's do this. Hey, what the? Oh shit, I got a fatigue gauge already.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit.
I guess I overdid it. With all that extra super weight. Man, I'm down to only half my stamina. Yeah, I overdid it for sure. Wait, can I recover that stamina even? No, I can't. Fuck. I screwed myself over there, now. Come on, get up. Come on, Sam. Get up, boy. There you go. Man, I made shit a whole lot worse for myself. Which one's the one that gives a... Which one's the one that gives boost? I think this one gives her extra boost.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Push on through.
My name's Sam!
This reminds me of that one part in Death Stranding 1 where it was hard as hell to get to that one little spot. I'll need that later. This is where a river passes by when it's raining. I just... Man, where's the... That part's still funny. And if enough people let it out here, something grows. What the hell are those? Oh, fuck, tarantulas. What the?
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What the fuck? Well, I guess I... Yeah. Maybe this will do it. Nope. Screw this. I need the freaking grenades. Okay, that's pretty clever. I got a bad feeling that if there's an earthquake, a lot of this stuff is gonna... Hey, don't I have a ladder too? Hopefully everyone follows suit and just keep putting ladders all the way up to the top. I think it'll make it easier for everyone else that comes by later on.
Remember to rest, saints. That's the spirit.
Oh shit.
Counting on you.
What's in here? Oops, wrong button. Oh.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh.
Is this the best you got?
Oh, I guess someone did think about putting one right in the middle of the bandit camp just to hide in there. Only 6 of them, that's not bad.
Please give it your all.
No PCC available for use.
Oh.
You must have a PCC in your possession in order to build a watchtower.
Damn it! So I built in the wrong spot then? Actually, I think that's one right there. Yep. I guess someone did the exact same mistake I did in... Guess that's one for everyone else.
Don't be afraid.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, that just appeared out of nowhere. Maybe there's more stuff that I missed from the other town.
Construction progress now complete.
No, same thing.
Move it, Sam. This must be their territory.
One down. Alright, so what do you have in here? Oh! Good thing I didn't start hacking that thing. Alright, now let's see what's in here. Okay, I lost mine, so I'll take yours. Shoot. How deep is it? So that's why they put the post box here. Smart. I gotta give you a shitload of likes for this one, dude. Alright. I gotta give you a shitload of likes for this one, dude.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
That was a genius spot for that friggin' thing. Okay, it's doable.
Now
Alright, what do you have? Butterfly, I'll take it. Never know when you need that. Or that. Kinda wanna try this gun out.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Got knocked up out.
I'm Sam.
Yeah, if I remember right, all I gotta do is put in the water to recover the canteen. Yep. Come on, fill up already.
How you holding up, Sam?
Hey!
I don't know. Come on. Good. Alright, so the best thing is go down, then right. Oh, I need to use this.
Goddamn cotton mouth.
Hopefully this place has a little resting, because otherwise my character's fucked.
Everything we know
Indigos. And it tends to go kind of old school music for this one compared to the last one. But seriously, they did a freaking awesome ass job with this one. Strength level 2, endurance level 3, KO resistance level 4. Hell yeah.
To process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Ah, pues carnal. Connecting you up. Still gotta figure out how to connect that little top zone over there. Finally.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm a ninja.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti- too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it It can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Nice.
If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up.
I'll be back in a second.
We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Oh,
Only
nice.
downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might
That means
be
we can
improved.
set up
As you expand chiral network
these
coverage,
things in
we'll be
freaking
able to share information
timefall zones and just
more
make a giant path all the way through
I'm
like
sure we
really
will
high
all
level
make
areas.
even faster progress as a result.
Okay.
So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
This will be very helpful. Alright, let's go.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Back to the beach.
shelter immediately.
Wait, what? That's neat.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Sorry, no fan service this time for you girls. Wait, sunburn? Wait, what? Max count. But what do you mean by you can get sunburned?
A new feature has been made available for use.
This one's already done. The heck? Alright, let's see here. But how do you upgrade? That's what I want to know. My ninja. Oh. Damn it. I gotta use the strand a lot more then. So this one is reliant on basically how much cargo I'm carrying. Like, where's it says the logs? Have I unlocked anything yet for this? Nope. Alright, let's go.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Still, what's happened to all the old weapons? Or maybe they're not accessible from here. First, let's get rid of some stuff. Definitely new shoes. How could I wasted this one?
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, You can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright, I'm in. One, two, three, four. Give me 2 of them. That was already heavily damaged. What? Give me another blood grenade. Cause I know I'm gonna waste them.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Jesus, at night.
Thank you. Kindly.
Alright, we'll go from...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'll pick you up later. I bet eventually a river's gonna freaking slow down this thing. Oh, sure. I see them.
Construction process now complete.
What else do I need to? 400 metals. I'm looking. Alright, I can do that here.
Counting on you.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Construction process
You are
now
2
complete.
miles away from your cargo.
Oh, nice. So you can actually now clear out BT zones. Materials around. Anything that will increase my points. Cuddly ducky toy. A lot of materials around here. Wait, what? The hell? I didn't even see it.
Steady.
That was a heavy one. Over there. I'll take everything and anything wrong here. Oh, it's another big one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm Sam!
Okay, I can go through here. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Shit! I'm coming, my old friend.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff.
see, Sam? Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
And it took a little bit of damage.
I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. What?
Introduction act complete. So there's still a few more little sections I need to connect. Oh, that fool. I don't recognize him without his little cap. I want to see a facility down there in the corner.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yep.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Boss fight time.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright, rest, recover, and let's do a boss fight. Sorry, no fan service today. Let it quake. Dead man.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Nope.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Yeah, you're fucked up,
The
dude.
sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
He's fucked.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that
Oh shit. Oh shit.
reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
So you're talking about
To
wormholes.
confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Wait, what?
They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh,
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Damn, so Mexico, Australia, and where else
After
are
they
we
had
going?
first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
About Lou.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Ah, damn.
Gate creep detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Let's do this. Alright, first things first. Come on. I'm on the table. Eat my snack. Get my drinks. Can I build anything for the backpack yet? No. Shit. I need more pouches for grenades and other stuff. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill ourselves some giant BTs.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Give me one more grenade. Give me one of these and give me the machine gun. No, one. Oh, damn. Attack on Titan. Shit. Oh, son of a...
Over here!
Get up! How do you jump out of the way? Ah, you son of a... No, you don't. How do you jump out of the way?
Throw me a
Thank you.
fucking ball!
Ah, son of a... Thank you.
Here.
Fuck it. Shit.
Give it to me!
Come on. Thank you to the other players. Die already! Woo! I should have brought more freaking machine guns. I took way too many hits. I still wonder, why do they always look like hands? Nice, only 100%.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
That's a good thing that we can actually leave stuff around like that. There's two little things here. Let's go for this one and that one over there. That's a big boy. And another big boy. Man, I need the exoskeleton legs. And I learned to learn how to jump out of the way. Hell yeah, level 3 carrying capacity.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Give me level 2 grenades.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Special
Thanks, Sam.
American beer. Ah, not enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Don't worry, I ain't.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get rid of one. I'm already got one. Give me new shoes.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright,
All
looks like whoever does
contributions
the
are
box
welcome.
client has extra stuff.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Oh, I can't put any more stuff in my thing.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, two. Okay, we're good. I need some gummy bears.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiron, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Rest well, little friend.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Damn, dude. So with that, just basically all about the, it's about all the characters are going. Nope, still can't make anything. Level 2, level 3. What time is it? 3. Damn, it's been 4 hours already.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Something tells me it'll be soon.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Damn, so I gotta go all the way back home. Ugh. Wonder if I gotta cross. Make a stop over here. What the heck is this? Interesting. Oh, they moved their base over here. I want to see if I can bring this freaking area on. That way I can just build a bridge from here to here, and other players can use it too. I can do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's unlock this region.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
No green? Man. How am I doing one? What do I have? 2 PCP. Assault rifle. Assault grenade. I have 2 assault rifles. Oh, nice. I can't put this in my pouch, huh? I can load stuff into the bike now. Nope, one button. Alright, we're good to go. Feels like old times.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Wait. I'm gonna need freaking checkpoints. Okay, they're already set up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Top 1 distribution center is... Oh, on my way there. Alright.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares.
What the heck, the artist? He's over here too?
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I don't care about that, sorry.
It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm mindless still. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion.
Why the hell would you waste a bridge here?
We have no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is C1.
Just a one out alone. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Oh, nice.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
Oh, what
Take
the
this data.
hell?
I'm sure you could use it.
I thought it was gonna be like freaking Blood Grenade level 2.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead. I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Just how it goes.
Well done.
It's just how it's just how it goes.
Please give it your all.
It's just how it
Damn, dude.
goes. Just how
There's nothing about bright areas. Guess I'm going to.
just how it goes.
Dang.
Just
Alright, let's do that now. Right before I reach the end of the network, I gotta put down the generator.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, so put the generator.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
There's huge bases around here. And maybe I should come here tonight where I can actually see. There has to be someone based around here. Right over here. Because normally they're pretty visible. See this over here. Should be a base here somewhere. Oh.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Yeah, seriously, people are just within the freaking Cairo band with placing random bridges like that. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a player request. I have a weapon on me. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Guess I can drop it off on the way. And I am.
Oh, it's not down tonight.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
So, how do I donate it? Oh, damn. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I need, Alright, this is where we need to make a bridge.
Hey, how you doing? We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Oh, man.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Wrong side. Oh, someone already made a bridge. Nice.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
Alright, charge the bike up.
Still charging. Charged up.
The hell?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your
What?
shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What the? What the?
Who the fuck are these guys?
What in the hell is that? Okay, thank you, whoever left this tower. What in the hell?
Is that all you got?
Oh, of course they didn't respond. It's a robot.
Ah!
They don't need a weapon behind. Turn around. No? 7 shots. Little guys take 1 shot. Big guys take 2. saw nothing. I'm sure curious here with me. More personnel open. What the fuck? Don't get stuck now! What the fuck? Samurai. Can I get that sword too? Dude!
What was his deal?
Whoa! Which way am I going now? This guy turned me the hell around. Okay, we're still good. Oh, it's a gateway to someone now. Inert region. Get out of here.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What? Ooh, new one. Oh, handgun level 2. Nice, nice.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
Don't tell me lose another E.
Lou.
Jesus, man, they're killing everyone off. Okay, she's still alive.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
Because you know why did you do this, man? Oh, you hold your breath again.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just me. Just me. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Metal Gear now.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
So that's what the friggin' old Predator about.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Give me a second to calm down over here. That was fucked up. Still nothing new.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer the ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
So is that how she repaired her body then?
Huh.
Diving into the
where we headed?
tar.
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What
It
the?
is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Damn.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on, one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Man, that's definitely
We're
some
by
Metal
that
Gear
research lab you
feels.
linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
How can I customize? Nope. Come on, I need equipment. How am I supposed to carry more grenades?
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What the hell?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Where's my bike? Boots, EX grenade, 2 rifles. Wait, how's my gun? So I did freaking use it against those damn things already once. Damn, I got 3. There you go, guys.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contribute.
Oops. I should have kept my freaking gun and give it to these guys over here.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Huh. A footpath.
Seriously, it's just like Metal Gear Rex. The crane's the railgun. 2 rocket pods.
You know, I meant it when I said, I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I'm getting you a new bike. Why'd the map change though? Hmm. What the heck is that? Oh, just a light.
Feels good.
What the heck is that? Some BTs over there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Two blood bags for. Didn't I have 4 grenades? Shit. Hey, what do I even have? PCP. Onto my gun. Let's go with the big boy this time. So down and to the left.
Feels good.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I can pick up stuff on the move? I did not know that. Whoa.
Just a bit further now. Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. gateway. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
Like, it's too bad the lightning doesn't leave any craters behind. I need all Corellian. Trippy.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Welcome to the Down Under.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving. I'm Sam!
Australia and Mexico connected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
It's gonna be Die Hard, isn't it?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh, fuck.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Like, the way he speaks is exactly like freaking Hartman. With that freaking little cheesy kind of shit he does. So I'll give you Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Let's try.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yeah, no. You're definitely a freaking Hartman style.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Damn. Fine then. Your real face.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Nope.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
I don't trust him.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the
time to reconnect. No? Oh. Oh, we're back and reconnecting back to the beach.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Alright. Go full stamina.
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh, nice, we got customization. I thought they finally gave me something to freaking put my stuff in it.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay, so even if I kill them, they'll still come back.
I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
There's more to say.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. Meaning that all you need to do is... We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into...
Alright, there we go, finally. Sorry people, no fan service. The company there's sunburns.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
That's it. Alright, let's go. And I don't care about some damn cap. Reconnect.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people do the same thing. Oh, there's this.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Very interesting. to change the color of the seat. Let's see, what do you got?
Enhancements are now available.
Okay, let's see here. Generate sound waves that are precise, inverse of the noise made by sound's footsteps, affecting blah 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 blah. Oh, interesting. That's true. I got 125. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with we're going sneaky. Alright. That should be good enough for now. Ooh, where can I get those trucks?
Thank you. Kindly.
Be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Damn it. I kind of wanted to... Alright, there can be beaches without rainfall? Oh, I'm under the ledge. They weren't kidding. It really does quicker. Oh, there you are. Instead of putting that, I should have put one of these. Ah, there you are.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Wait, don't I have an anchor? Shit. I didn't bring it. Forgot to get the anchor. Damn it. shit. I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, freaking wrecked. My house now. Shit. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Alright, once we get to this part, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stop the stream for a bit.
leverage, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ooh, Bola Gun's back, baby. Heck yes. That's what I wanted.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Hell yeah.
And last, but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Ooh,
It's an
yes.
improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Sears.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Huh? As I said, everything's bigger Everything's bigger in Australia.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
We're gonna get a
Data
sniper?
and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later.
Oh,
Should help us all
yes.
combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, so this is when I'm gonna stop for a bit. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'm gonna actually do a few more runs for the other sites, unlock more stuff, and then I'll come back to this exact same spot and continue where I left off. Because I want to see what other stuff I can unlock. Because mostly, probably doing missions for this guy's gonna unlock me way more of the pack customizations, which I'm definitely gonna need so I can carry a shitload more grenades and other stuff that I can use. Alright, back in a while, guys. Peace out.